Right. Let's do some things. Let's get Sebastian's thing done first. So we need to go to Lady Harriman's estate. What's the thing called? Repentance. Okay. Who have we got here? Got Budahan. Mother Boxborn. Got our dwarven friends here, I know that much. Okay. Let's take Fenris, Isabella, and Meryl. We need to go to... Where would it be? Okay. So we need to go down here.
How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Now I can save the conversations I hear. I like it. Actually, to be fair, I did have it set so that I was recording anyway, but it's not working, and apparently Metal works again now, so I'll use that again. I had already selected my people. Oh, I suppose it wants to force Sebastian this time though, doesn't it?
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
I suppose that would be a bit strange.
There is something very wrong in here.
Uh-huh. Let's start at the bottom. Maybe not. I've got another idea. Let's start at the top.
More! You lazy
hi.
son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Odd, but okay. Doesn't seem to be much of interest.
Bring me my wine, or you will be flayed and thrown into the street. I am here.
Just making sure.
My wine, or you will be flayed and...
More logs.
Oh, hi.
It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Yes, yes, we must. Madness must be ended. First day of Harvestmere. Mother finally began her expansion to the estate today. She brought in 24 men from the Imperium who I'm sure were slaves, and they've been I don't know why I was struggling to read that word. And they've been excavating the hillside between the hills. The dirt is awful, and the noise must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall? It's been quite quiet since lunch though, and Mother is behaving very strangely. She's now talking about stopping the expansion, just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything. Okay.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
It's just background information.
Oh, lower.
Hi.
Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
What are they even doing? The Thalanast.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Okay. Hi.
I have the manacles right here.
Yeah.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
Okay. What else have we got going on in this place? Yeah, it says door above, doesn't it? If it's one that I can open. Forget that. Tenth day of Harvestmere. Father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my buttocks. Just reached around the table, and I can't imagine what would make him do such a thing. And to the servant girls as well. Some of the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but it hasn't made any difference so far. I go to the chantry tonight to pray for him. Yeah, it's very, yeah. Probably down there. Fancy potion ring. Right, what's going on? Oh, an underground passage.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
Turn back again? What's going on?
We just want to know what's happening.
You shall not enter.
demons,
Right.
temptresses. We must...
A group of design demons tried to block the entrance to a ruin behind the Harmon estate. It appears they, or something they serve, are behind the Harmon's downfall. Explore the ruin to find what they're protecting.
Greater evil they were.
Okay.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
Same.
In the shadows, more of them.
Jump it down. We good. So, we're gonna find out as to why, or what's down here that's causing what's going on upstairs. Down here, yeah. Hello. Nice. Okay. Supreme shortbow. Yeah. Sweet. So I can give him that one, that one, that one, and that one. complex.
I don't think I can do that.
Tell you what. How about... Was it cunning? Yeah. Can you do it now?
Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I can't do that.
Great.
I'll pass.
Alright. Suit yourself. Oh, she's injured. And she is now no longer injured. Wait, oh, I didn't save it. That doesn't help. All done here now? Okay. What else have we got? Sabotage, archery, specialist, precision, speed, power. Always power. I still haven't worked out the specialization points. Scoundrel. Back to back. Rogue stealths and moves to a targeted ally's side, appearing an instant later, ready to render aid. 8 points. I suppose I haven't used Sebastian for a bit. Royal Archer. Subterfuge. Stealth. Good. Evade. Ambush. Yeah. Oh, that didn't save them. Precision and power is always good. Strength and willpower, is it? No, constitution. And then horror. Terrifying visions rend an enemy's mind, leaving the target stunned. Yeah. Oh yeah. Walking bomb. Throat strike. Death siphon. Dispel magic. Blood of the First Mirror has unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. While this mode is active, she sacrifices her own health to obtain a deeper pool of energy. Mirror turns the land against her foes, inflicting damage against nearby enemies as long as she sustains a spell. Sounds pretty good, actually. Okay.
I can't do that.
Still can't do it, though. Probably should have F5. Demon's Gift. Before the first blight there lived an old man and woman. One day a beautiful stranger came to their house seeking shelter. The old man and woman gave her food to eat and a downy mattress to sleep upon. In return she offered them a gold mirror that would grant 3 wishes. Looking into the mirror, the woman frowned at her wrinkles and grey hair. "I wish I were young again," she said. Suddenly the face of a lovely maiden stared back at her. The man angrily grabbed the mirror, saying, "You're so selfish. You could have given youth to us both. I wish you weren't so stupid." At once the woman was brilliant beyond measure and saw that her husband had never loved her. He tolerated her only because her age and ignorance made his own seem less by comparison. Angry now, the old woman grabbed for the mirror. At the same time, they both said, "I hate you. I wish that you get exactly what you deserve." With that, they were both back together, both ugly and old, but now knowing exactly how much contempt they had for each other. Oh dear. That's sad.
I don't think I can do that.
That is pretty sad. Loading. I've never seen this loading screen before.
Starkhaven will not submit. I
No.
put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
What do you want with her?
What bargain have you made?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
I wouldn't betray my friends. Wait. Die fiend above. I do like power. I wouldn't betray my friends.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
Don't listen to her.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Why is it suddenly loading like this? And I can just press escape apparently to... Sebastian Rivalry? Oh, that's alright then. Made Meryl happy though, apparently.
Let us return to the Chantry.
The Zaya demon that corrupted Lady Harriman is dead. Leave the ruin and return to the
I must
Chantry.
pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Oh, really? Wait, that's cool. It tells you that the bow might be of interest. Hang on. Wait, which bow? Starkhaven longbow. Where is it though? At least he's got a better bow now, I guess. Hello. Alright.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Yes.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
What happened to the Veils?
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
How did the demon get here?
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Well, you were all victims.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Alrighty then. Alrighty. This way. Chest. Money. No. Left here, somewhere. Here, and through here. It's like a maze, this place. Hang on. No. Wait, is there a door this side? No. Here. Here to the left, then round, then down. Okay. We made it eventually. So, Chantry. Wait, she's injured again.
Were you ever dedicated in the faith of the Chantry?
I have no memory of my childhood. Denarius had no desire to teach his slaves anything that made them think they're worthy beings.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult your life has been.
No, you can't.
Whether you were taught it or not, the Maker has room at his side for every soul, even yours.
Thanks, I guess.
You know, Fenris, as a brother in the Chantry, I'm allowed to hear confessions.
Why would you tell me this?
I know Denarius made you do things. I thought you might... comfortable talking to a friend. You should know. A murder committed under duress.
You found one of Tyrone's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Blood magic, so you better get rid of it, right? Merrill rivalry plus the... Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You've done nothing wrong.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Never thought you could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You didn't join by choice.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry.
You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Well, listen to your heart.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawke. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
Well, you owe me nothing.
If you want to help me, do it because we're friends. There's no debt between us.
You have a good soul, Hawke. It was truly the Maker who led you to me.
If you say so. 11 gold for that, jeez. Alright. 121. Ooh. What's next? Starkhaven Longbow. Is that something I did pick up? Because, like... Sebastian. But it's not actually here, is it? Maybe I abandoned it? I don't know. There's a lot of companion things done already. What main plot things have I done? Fair few. Okay. I'm actually going to get some main plot things done today, I think. Continued Qunari presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. The Viscount's concern appears matched by Arashok's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Let's speak to Emmerich in the gallows first. Yeah.
Dougal. It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawke.
Really?
I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
We can talk it out.
It's not too late, Dougal. It doesn't have to come to a fight.
I considered going after your mother, but I prefer the direct approach. Boys, let's make this quick. I want to be in that mansion within the hour. Let's finish this! I'll deal with this! Go down!
Hello, Dougal. I should probably actually go and sell some stuff. Right. We good now? Oh, Emmerich, yes. Wait. Oh, we're in a back alley. I didn't realise. Okay, can we actually go to the gallows now?
armor is very shiny, Sebastian.
This way.
Doesn't that make you an easier target?
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I'm not afraid.
Maybe you could ask him to make his light less shiny? Then you wouldn't need as much armor.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Gascard Dupuis. Really? That's his name?
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Elysian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Who else is looking into this?
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
Did you show anyone the bones?
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
Tell me about your suspicions.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Maybe you're right.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
I don't see why they wouldn't. I'll help if I can.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Why has he put it that way? Like, prove me wrong. I also want to go back to my mansion estate.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had more charm.
What's wrong with this place?
You don't like my new house?
The house is fine, I suppose. But Lowtown, the smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
There's excitement right here.
You can get your thrills in Hightown if you know where to look.
Yeah.
Oh. And where would that be?
Oh, that should seem more flirty rather than heartbreak. Go on then.
I can show you what I have in mind.
That's that came about very quick, considering. Although I know it's not such a... Yeah.
I should go. That was an interesting diversion.
Just a diversion?
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
We were using each other, sweet thing. I was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated.
Yeah.
Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
Why not?
What about love?
Love? We were ratting. It has nothing to do with love.
Fair enough.
Emotions complicate things.
Exactly. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
You were married?
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything. A prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Lemerin and decided he had to have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price. Bitch.
Wow. Have you never been in love?
Your marriage was loveless, and you've never experienced true love.
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
That's sad.
I'm sorry it ended that way.
He was better off. I saved him a lot of trouble in the long run.
Mm-hmm. What happened to your husband?
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull. And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran. He was an artist.
Zevran. So you're afraid of being loved?
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Uh-huh. Right. Ah, yes, the estate at night. Wait, no. So the reason I came here in the first place...
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Oh, I don't want to know.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about.
Snoop. Alright.
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier?
Sandal. Box spawn!
I like the doggy. Ruff!
Looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
Maybe. That's so cute. Through.
Good to see you again, sir.
Yeah, you too.
A letter arrived for you.
Oh,
It's
great.
on the desk. That's
Thanks.
where I'll put messages which come while you're
Okay, thanks. I suppose I should probably actually read the letters, shouldn't I? Here? Wait. Where are the letters? Writing desk. Oh, geez. Family letters. Dear Chris, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable, even as the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. I've already read this one. I've already read all of these. Yeah, I already read all of them. Right. Yeah, I wanted to come here because I wanted to sort my team out. Meryl and Isabel. Night time.
You should do something about your locks.
Less to worry about. That's such a Mass Effect thing.
Now you fall! Get back!
Someone needs help!
Now we can relax.
Can we though? Can we relax? Is that really a thing we can do? Okay, well. There we go. So we want to go. More of them? Is that it? No, I want to go this way. More fighting. Alright. Okay, just money, money, money. And in we go. Okay. This is the same place again.
like we're in the right place.
Uh-huh. It's exactly the same place, really. Reply from Starkhaven. Monsieur Dupuis. This is regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages and its care.
Sounds like Gascard was trying to locate a particular mage in Starkhaven.
Yeah. Okay. Chest of clothes.
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Those clothes are so fine. They must be very valuable.
Really, Meryl? Meredith's apology. Monsieur Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in future.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
Uh-huh.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Release her.
Let her go, and we can talk. If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
Alright, calm down.
You don't have to be afraid. I'll hear what you have to say. Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Okay. You're a blood mage.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic. Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
You're afraid of guards?
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me? Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
And Emmerich suspected
Emmerich
you.
was certain you were the killer. Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
Huh. I need to tell him about this.
He'll want to know what happened here. Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Alright. Let me help.
I can help you track down your sister's killer. No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Alright. Isabella rivalry. Okay. Alright. Back to the gallows then. Enchanted locket. This way. Probably do some leveling up again. I feel like I literally only just did this. I need to get that cunning up because it's keeping me behind at the moment. Right, let me go this way. I actually need to go to, is it Lowtown as well? Anywhere with a shop really. Sell a bunch of junk again.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
You sure?
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
So what's gonna happen tonight then? An alley just outside Lowtown. Great. Solivitas.
Why do so many mages insist on running away from us?
Is that Cullen where? Oh yeah. Captain Cullen, yep. Why?
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you.
No problem.
If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Oh? I'll do it.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
See. Get more stuff. I already got you stuff, sir. Can I...
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
Okay.
Sir Ulrich rescued me from my sins. My parents were so proud the day I joined the Order.
Hi, Cullen.
Hawke, the new scion of the Amell family. Congratulations. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I just wanted to say hi. Do you have work for me?
Is there anything I can help the Templars with?
Oh, you're kind to offer, but after what happened with Tirani 3 years ago, the Knight Commander has closed ranks. Our own men undergo weekly questioning, and she's eliminated all work with outsiders. It's hard to keep recruitment up enough to maintain our numbers.
You know, I'm only talking to him because you wanted to hear him, right? I want to meet Meredith.
I keep hearing about the Knight Commander. When do I get to meet her?
I'm afraid she's become more reclusive since you came to Kirkwall, Hawke. These last 3 years, especially, she's been very suspicious of outside influences. I almost wonder if something happened.
Yeah. I guess you might want to see what I've done so far in the main plot, right? This is all the stuff I've done so far. I've been going... I guess you're romancing Meryl. Yeah. How did you guess? Don't tell me that's what everyone does. Where was I going?
I am glad to stand here day after day.
Hang on, hold up. Explain. Explain that to me. Right. Just outside Lowtown. Helpless girly girl. Really? I mean, I'm not questioning. Like, you reckon that's my type? What is this one over here? Hang on. Ariani Night Terrors. That's the secondary one. That's not what I want in the moment, though. Ref Sebastian. Yeah. Oh, it's probably a nighttime thing, actually, now I can think of it. Well, yeah, true. Blind Alley, there we go. Yeah.
I'll deal with this.
Got a little something for you.
Do the fight thing.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Is it that simple? I don't know if it is. Did he? Yeah. He fooled me.
Gascard played me, and now he's escaped to Darktown.
Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down. I will speak to the city guard about this. Gascard Dupuis will not escape.
Your reaction. Okay. Speak to the Arishok in Qunari compound. The continued Qunari presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. There was a conversation earlier, right, between the companions about how the Qunari scratch their head. Horns getting in the way. Yeah. The things they come up with. I meant to go to a shop, didn't I? Is this the amount of backpacks you can get, by the way? Like 4 more to make up 100? Isabel asked at one point how they put on a shirt. Nice. But you're the Dragon Age person that knows everything about the game, aren't you? You gotta say, I didn't even finish that sentence before you. Is it not the same? Hang on. So we want to go. My terrors. Oh yeah, shop, right. Yeah, no, my point was that there's still like 4 empty bars here, even though I'm full, so surely that must be like the backpack upgrade. So there must be 4 more available or something. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know, I can't remember whether there's shops in Lowtown. I think there is, but on the other end, right? I think. Yeah. Armor, that'll do. They don't give you different amounts if you go to the right places or something, do they? Pouch of pebbles. Torn trousers. All these random things that you pick up, right? See, I've been saving 381 times. I save. I do that. There's no junk here that I want, is there? Is the game pretty good at labeling junk as actual junk that you never need? Junk is always junk, okay. Just making sure. Oh yeah, I know that, but I just want to make sure I'm not going to sell something and later you'd be like, no, you could have used that for something. Because that would not surprise me. Let me double check their armor and stuff. Alright, they have their own stuff, don't they? Of course they do. Check my own. Fine. No. I've not seen any stuff. I've not seen anything. Oh, okay. I guess I'll pay a bit more attention to the shops then. They're reasonably expensive. Okay. Archery. Oh yeah, those are the bows. Which I've not got him with me now. Yo, do you want some armor? It's funny because I barely ever bought stuff at the shops. I don't think I've always just sold stuff for the most part, apart from a few things, you know, backpacks and stuff. Sell all the lesser stuff. Wait. Oh, that's lower anyway. It's fine. So actually, all this armor stuff then, right? Is this always only going to be useful to me? I don't think... Okay, so I can sell pretty much all of it that's lower level than what I've got then. I think actually I can sell most of this, can't I? And then the weapons, I can get rid of some of this as well. Just double check what they need. Meryl. 28. I actually prefer the electricity damage. It's all spirit damage. Nature. I think what she's got is probably already best. This game takes place over 3 acts. I think they're currently in Act 2. You tell me. I think so, yeah. Probably. Shop sell personal armor for your companions over each act. Oh, okay. Wait, will this person have... Would it be labeled? I suppose it would be labeled, right? Would it say, like, where it's required, but then it would say it's for someone else or something? It'll have an icon. Like, where though? Like here, or? There's armor for Aveline. Right side of this map. Okay. Weapons and accessories. Just check the shops, okay. Well, don't think there's anything here anyway, was there? So would it be the icon, the pictures to the left, or would it be like an icon in the middle somewhere, or what? Just trying to remember it, work out. It's green. Okay. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Sell some of those soon as well. That was it. Wait, what? guardsman thing. The diamond. Oh, okay. Oh, companion armor, Aveline. Oh. Oh. That doesn't seem particularly obvious to me unless I hover over it. Okay. So, hang on. Oh, so things for other people is always going to appear under the diamond, is it? Okay, well. We'll grab that, because it's going to be useful, isn't it? So. You were right. Right side of the map. Okay, well, thank you.
The sounds coming from inside are always so cheerful, but I never know what to do in there.
Where's your speech bubbles? Okay, so we were going to do an update. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hangman Pub. Okay. That bow, I don't know what happened to that bow. Trinkets. Hang on, so weapon rune. Tome. Restriction. Chris Hawk. Right outside the pub. Oh. You sure he's by Tomes? Yeah. I do that accidentally all the time. Ruin. Hang on. What? Oh, I'm looking the wrong side. That's why. Silly me. Oh yeah, it's the tome. Of course. Okay, right. You say the. So the things with these icons you're saying are. Those are quest items. Okay. So you're saying that's gonna like unlock a weapon when I gift it to someone or something? You also show up on the map if someone has a quest for you. Location of a quest. Yeah, I know that. I guess I just didn't really pay much attention to the icon in the shops. That makes sense. Yeah. New quest. Maybe I should go. I should probably go to Meryl's place again, actually, and chat to her at some point. Hey, Varric. What do you have to say today?
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
You can tell me anything.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
After what he pulled, why would he come back? Yeah. Santa Inquisition. Well, we'll see, I guess. I mean, it's a big improvement on Origins, though. So, like, if you compare Origins to Inquisition, you know. Do you know where he is?
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, And it's always good. He has a house there.
Of course he does.
Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
And let me guess, it looks the same as all the other houses we've been in as well. I bet it does. How do you feel about this?
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
And are you sure it's him?
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
It's quite funny because you mentioned the other day, right, about how this game uses the same interiors a lot, right? So I've noticed I've been to the same cave a lot and into the same mansion or estate a lot. Alright, let's go see him.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house.
Stupid bow.
Welcome him back to the neighborhood and
Naming
all
his
that.
bow
I bet the
Bianca.
Templars could get rid of the Kunari if they really wanted to.
Why don't they then?
Meredith
complaining
doesn't
about
want
this
to
game.
lose men, you see. I hear she believes the mages are out of control. If all the Templars get killed fighting Kunari, who's going to watch over the mages?
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring.
Oh.
Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
You're welcome.
I'm just glad I found it.
Our mother was... well, no word adequately describes an old dwarven lady's rage. Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Paramount is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Like, I can understand them reusing some assets and rooms sometimes, but like, when every 3 missions you go into the same room, it does get a bit, you know. Not even halfway through the game. Exactly. Yep. I know. And that's not me.
I bet the Templars could get rid of the Kunari if they really wanted to.
Why don't they then?
Meredith doesn't want to lose men, you see. I hear she believes the mages are out of control. If all the Templars get killed fighting Kunari, who's going to watch over the mages?
That was the exact same conversation we heard up there.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drug men pinching your own.
Exact same conversation. Game could have been amazing. I think the game is amazing. I just think there's a lot they could have done different as well. Yes, the Qunari, of course. So we've got a couple of other things to do here as well.
Look at all the elves.
Qunari.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I'm innocent. And what if I confess?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I'm at the top of your list. No, I'm innocent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Lost Patrol, okay. Secondary? No. Side quest. Didn't I need to talk to them in here as well?
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'm going to see the Arashok.
No time for distractions, Isabella. I have business here.
Well, you can go right ahead.
Yeah, good idea. I think I upset them the other day. Yeah, sorry, Isabel. Isabella, even. They get upset easily. Yeah, I noticed. Hi.
Sarah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk.
Oh, yeah.
Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
So what you're saying is, now that I'm rich and have a house, you want to talk to me and, you know... You're hiring me?
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy.
Exactly.
Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Isn't that the guy that... Just thinking back, isn't that the guy that was like, oh, I'm not going to do anything bad with it. I'm just going to sell it. What is the effect of the gas?
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Qunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
Can you elaborate?
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
Hard to control at the best of times.
It is no longer our problem.
By the way, question. In Inquisition, does the speech thing stay similar to this? Like Mass Effect style? I say that because, you know, it's the first place I saw it. Why send for me?
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable, but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf, then we will talk.
You let him steal it?
You just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Qunari died defending it, enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
Did anyone see the theft?
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
I don't like this, Qunari.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your
But
thief
hang
set
on.
this in motion, not us.
Hang on.
I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahedon
Hang on.
Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would
That's
be
not what I expected Hawk to say. Him saying, I don't like this, I expected him to say that he doesn't like the situation rather than like being... Inquisition, it will have icons occasionally to indicate the emotion your hero will convey. It's kind of more balanced between Origins and 2. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let's go to the Wounded Coast, I guess. Deal with them as well. Am I gonna have to... I like how they have a gather party thing out here. Is Isabella gonna come out with us again now? Come on. There we go. It's almost like they expect people to have Isabella run off. Okay. So we want to go to the Wounded Coast. So many things happen here.
You keep staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
Okay, I didn't expect that. I love that. The humor in this. Hydrate. I'll drink some fake drink. Thanks. You're dead already. Is that going to take me off elsewhere, like really far? I think I've looked up there anyway. That's fine. Because I think that's where I came across... Who was it that was here? Yeah, but hang on. I've been here plenty of times though. You have to re-explain. That makes sense. Oh, wow. I don't know if it makes sense, but it explains it. Okay. The Qunari patrol was killed. Report this to the Qunari in Lowtown docks before nightfall. Alright. So each act will there be the fun of the A2. Raiders on the cliff. Hang on, wait, what? Help the guards assault the raider base. Oh. New people, new quests, new items to find. Oh, Bethany ended up getting taken by the Templars, by the way. In all the places you found. Okay.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
Who are you?
You're a member of the guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster was my first routine assignment.
Well, I didn't realize she'd get taken. She is the voice. The voice. Alex Wilton thingy. She voices the Inquisitor. Don't
You're
tell
a member
me
of the
stuff.
guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster.
I mean, I suppose it
was
doesn't
my
really
first
mean much,
routine
but
assignment.
the lady. You already told me 3 times. I'm forgetful, okay? The lady, as in, yeah, no, I remember you telling me now. What's her name? Because we spoke, Trainer, that's it. Because we were saying the other day about how she's either in Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3, and it turned out it was Mass Effect 3. Yeah, remember. Reinforcements?
What are you talking about? You think we're guards?
Bollocks! Little Bedham must not have made it back. We're up against Everett's Marauders.
Everett's? Shit.
Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Guess what I watched a bit of today, by the way? Okay. Who are we dealing with?
Felorden, Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Felorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
Did you talk to Aveline at all this act? Yeah, I think I did at the beginning. I think I did yesterday evening. I think. Why didn't you run?
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Everett's Marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
To be fair as well, assuming that this act started with the narration cutscenes and all that, I think I've only done like 2 quests, 2 main quests in that, so we're not that far into it. Let's attack them together.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
It's true.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
You should talk to your companions first. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give them hope.
Everett's Marauders. They're just men. Flesh and bone. Flesh can be torn. Bones can be broken. Alone, they will pick you off one by one.
What a pep talk.
Together, we are unstoppable. On me!
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did talk to her at the beginning.
Look out for traps. Be careful.
I definitely
Everett's
did.
Marauders are deadly.
Because I had to go there for a quest, so I spoke to her there. Let's go. You have to do more. Okie dokie. Enjoy.
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
Coming home. Pop back to Jalen. Swatch of the junkyard. Wait. Sailcloth bearing the sign of the Fifth Wind. A pirate vessel once active on the Walking Sea. A prize fine for any ship spotter along the docks. I feel like that's the kind of thing that no? Brass Nug Charm. Oh, I should give that to, what's his name? Varric. Let's bring up this a bit. Maybe I should finish exploring down there. Probably a good idea, right? Oh, I sort of did actually. For the most part, anyway. Superior longbow. Frayed rope.
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't like the look. Yeah, I agree. I think I probably could have actually left that way, couldn't I? I think you can. Or am I wrong? I might also be wrong. There is a chest down here, however, though, so that's fine. Dagger. Oh. Hi, bye. Make your mind up.
Someone needs a spanking.
Seems we are victorious.
Barrel. I thought we could leave this way. Turns out I've just got myself deeper into the island now. Okay, we can leave this way now. Sweet. Herbalist task. Oh. Maybe... no. Maybe I should do that while we're here as well. Even more friends. Hello? There we go. Okay.
Traipsing through dirt. Why the Dalish enjoy this, I'll never know.
You enjoy a crowded city so much more.
It's a stench I'm more familiar with, yes.
Does it matter why?
You are in a strange place, Farrell.
Tell me about it.
Wait, oh, you're a shop. Okay. You weren't here before. I don't think. Ooh, 27. 29 dexterity, though. 65. 50, 40, sure. I'm not spending any of it anyway. Okay, well, let's get rid of my junk.
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions are asked.
Okay. Is there anything else? Wait, can I go that way? Blush flower. There we go. Herbalist task. Dalish tattoo ink. Sundermount, but such beasts are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. Can we... No, we'll go back this way. I'm getting sidetracked so easily in this game. I was like, oh, I'll do some main quest things this time round. Today. We'll get some main quest done, but no. We end up doing other stuff instead.
Hunters. Stop right there.
Hi.
You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
He's not a slave.
Fenris is a free man. I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now. I am not your slave.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You
I
chose
won't...
the wrong master. Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
Who's Hadriana?
This is someone you know?
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. He knew he wouldn't let this go.
Will we go after them?
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Well, as soon as we've got this stuff, what's his name? We will.
That was exciting.
We'll help you out as soon as we've got this stuff, okay? Wait.
Continue harassing our hunting parties, Templar, and there will be consequences.
Hand over Fainreal. You heathens have no idea of the danger an apostate poses.
Elves were using magic when your primitive ancestors still lived like beasts. If you dare interrogate one of my hunters again...
The Maker be my witness. I will bring Fainreal to the gallows.
No, you won't.
Hawk, you may want to leave before this gets messy.
What's going on, Hunter?
Are you actually planning to attack Templars?
This Shem caught one of our Dalen hunters. She tortured the boy with fire while she interrogated him about Fainreal.
That's nothing compared to what we'll do if you don't hand over the apostate.
This is your last chance to leave and avoid bloodshed, Hawk.
Is it worth all this, Templar?
You torture and kill the Dalish for just one apostate?
I don't care a jot about these knife ears, but Fainreal slipped through our fingers. No one escapes the Knight Commander.
We would sooner die than turn him over to you.
Well, I stand with the Dalish.
You've gone too far, Templar. I won't let you kill these people.
Traitor!
Well, I actually appreciate it. Shouldn't, probably. But I do. There we go.
Must go. Masserana's friend.
Yes, Masserenas.
So, what duties did you have? As a slave, I mean.
Oh no.
Not this again.
I heard that Tevinter slaves are kept oiled so they glisten. Did your master oil you up? Did you glisten for him?
I was his bodyguard.
Always close at hand. Always within reach. Glistening.
You have an entire story written in your head already, don't you?
I knew where that conversation was going. I knew it.
No herd of Hala. I thought all Dalish clans had them.
What have I even come here for?
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk something out there hungers for the unwary.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
Keeper.
Andarana to Shan, Hawk?
Okay. Actually, shop. Is there anything of interest to me here? Elven Light Helm. Can I give these to my guys to wear? Probably not. Okay. Fenharel's Tooth. Nature resistant. Oh, bonus to evade traps. Oh, tome again. Do the tomes get used automatically?
I assure you.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Wooden Hala. Offer the Hala statue to Merrill to see if she wants it. Oh.
I think the mountain has actually gotten...
Okay. Where is it? Wait. Where is it?
Sadder since...
Offer the Hala statue. Where would it be? I'm confused. I suppose if I had her selected, that might help me see the correct things. How do I offer it to her if I don't have it? You guys just gonna keep walking. Okay. Elf fruit. Oh, hi. You guys beat me to it. Nope. I can't go in there. Okay. Hala statute. Maybe that's something I need to do at hers. Can I talk to her? Possibly. Hey, how's it going, Black Thunder? Armor is tied to specific characters, but you do find upgrades for their specific outfits and armor along the way. Sadly, you can't change the default armor outfits. Yeah, I was actually talking to Miss Effect about this earlier. I'm still trying to kind of work it out, but I think I'm just about there. I bought a piece for what's her name earlier. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. I'm just messing around with some side quests. I don't know why I didn't leave going that way. Too late now. Go back this way. And thank you for the host. How's things with you today? Why? Right, there's two. Hang on. Maybe I should actually Hang on. Oh, tattooing. Oh, I should be able to find that here anyway, right? You've made me want to play through this game again. You don't see it played often. I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. I was actually thinking, so a lot of people have been saying, right, how parts of this game doesn't really live up to expectation and that they prefer Origins and Inquisition, right? So far, I've actually been really enjoying... Oh, there's the tattooing. I've actually been loving this more than Origins so far. I know some of the areas are repetitive and that, but I think I just enjoyed the playstyle a bit more, I think. Okay, tattooing. Vartrals are an ancient elven construct, meaning they'd be somewhere in Sundermount, but such beasts are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. It's just a very different set of mechanics. See, I like them. I like the way this game works. Oh, recently opened passage. Okay, well, it's going to be in here then, right? I have been told that the character models and stuff are muchly improved in Inquisition, so I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah. It's funny, I was...
Exciting.
When I was talking to Miss Vec just now, I was actually just saying how I have noticed it's very much like... Are you going to go in there first, you Fenris? It's very much like Mass Effect, where it's all repetitive. I don't have such an issue with that as such. Like, obviously it would have been nice to have had more. But I don't see it as much of an issue. Hello? Let me select people in their own ways. Exactly. I've loved both games so far. Oh, actually that's the... Screw myself over a bit here. Actually, hang on. Let me... Oh, come on. Mistakes were made. Oh, I can't because... Neverwinter Nights 2. I've never heard of that. Come on. You know what? I should actually move potions down here. No, 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 no.
I cannot move.
Inquisition felt like Mass Effect in the Dragon Age universe. Oh, that makes me even more excited for it then. Get out of the way, go. This potion. My fighting tactics were not good here. Get that bit. Oh, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 were done by Obsidian back in the day. Very well done at RPGs. Maybe I should look into it. Precise attack, of course. Okay. Oh, injured, of course we are. Injury kit. Oh. 3 of us are injured, of course. Sweet. Okay. Wait. Didn't we find one of those? The other day in Origins, I had, before I knew about the whole injuries thing, I managed to get like, because I was dying a lot, like, I don't play this kind of game very often, I ended up with something like 10 injuries on my person. Yeah, I learned a hard lesson there. Tome. No? Yeah, it was pretty silly. It was very much a case of, why is my character being so bad at combat, and then realizing I have like 20 injuries. Not quite literally, but I had quite a few. happy now? Is this just gonna be a case of we keep respawning? Oh, is that the idea of this? Till we get the thing. I'm a bit slow sometimes. Oh. Right. Is there gonna be anything decent here? Boss belt, nice. Hey, look, buy all my junk. There we go. Gotta deal with this again.
Continue like this.
Ooh, ouch. Should probably actually have a stand as well. Range demon. What things do we have here? Okay. Can I... I'm about to die. Get out of that. Oh. I'm going to be bit back as well because I don't think I quick saved all that close by. God damn it. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Surprisingly. We all like deal up this. So many of them. Go away. Wait. Secondary. So we haven't got it yet.
Not going to happen.
Really? Are you not gonna... There's so many of them. Leave me alone. Jesus. No. Definitely did a lot better the first time.
I'll deal with this!
I need to watch everyone's health, not just my own. Please drink a potion. Thank you.
Well done, everyone.
Do they just keep spawning until you get what you need? Is that what happens here? Maybe I should be searching more. Abomination. Shade. Mage Demon. No, he just died. Yay. Okay. We're all happy, all alive. All good and all survived. Okay, well, maybe they didn't survive, but such beasts are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. Yeah, well, we know they're here. Was there anything else here? Oh yeah, take my junk again. So, do I have to do this again? Save it. Oh, you found one of Tyrone's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Do I just keep destroying them? You destroy the book. No rivalry again, of course. Wait, can I keep it and then give it to her? I don't know if that'd be good for me or not. Relevant. Superior boots. Nope. Still nothing of use then. South Song. A notorious apostate highwayman who apparently went a little too far in his efforts to escape custody. The family name is common in Lowtown. In other words, go to Lowtown to find them. Okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't walk through fire, just saying. Chest complex. Hey. Everybody, attack this golem. You need to have a potion.
This isn't going well.
Help if I was being the person I thought I was. Yeah. No. Nope. This way. No. So I still not found what I need to find, have I? Herbalist tasks. Can we go back in here and spawn more? Apparently not. Just go back up Sundermount then. Okay. Hidden caves, a bitter pill. Alright, we'll do that while we're here. Right. Chest. Light gauntlets.
Try to leave the pretty ones alive.
Try to leave the pretty ones alive. Right. Huh? We'll go into that cave.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Raids by fellow slavers?
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
We'll find her.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Right then. Right, let's take,
They're still here. Good.
blood
See for
sacrifice.
yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
They sacrificed the unwilling.
Is that so hard to believe? You're only a step away from it yourself.
That's not true.
You found sustain trap. It fires continuously if someone is standing on the pressure plate. Sneeze them. Okay. Moving on.
Someone needs a good spanking!
This one will fetch a handsome price. Kill them!
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
These poor people. This is ghastly. The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Where's Hadriana?
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
I'm sorry.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Come work for
If
me?
you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll pay her.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies.
Yeah,
Let's
that could
find
have been
Hadriana
better.
and be done with this place.
There's a better rivalry. I gave her a job. Don't... Calm down. The whole Blood Mage thing. Oh. No? I have to go through that door, okay. You think I've gone completely the wrong way? Because I can't get through any of those doors, so... Not gonna let me through that door either. Then what does one do? It's just the way out or something. Oh, there is a door here we can get through. How did I not realise? Yes. It is.
That should
everyone's injured. Why must you all be so bad at the game? Cheers me that's bad at the game. Okay. Wait. I spent loads of my monies. Okay, let's go in.
Not as much as you have.
I was gonna say, did they defeat her?
You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
Uh-oh.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
You could be lying.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Daenerys, he'll have to pay for it.
This
What do you
is your
reckon,
call.
Fenris?
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
No. Oh, Fenris.
We are done here.
But you gave your word.
You said you wouldn't kill her.
That's what her bloody deal was worth. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister.
Oh.
Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
We could still find her.
This doesn't mean we shouldn't look for your sister.
What else should it mean? Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Yeah. Fenris has actually left us. Okay. Journal. Let's go to Lowtown. Nice to wrap up some of these things. Lowtown is where I want to go first. The alienage first, I guess. Ariane.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainriel already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainriel went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Nightmare?
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Has anyone gone after him?
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainriel trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
How can I help?
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainriel back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Frolic through dreams? Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
I'll come back
I've got a
later.
few things to finish first.
Yes, I suggest you settle your affairs. Once you are in the Fade, the only way to emerge is with my son.
Yep. We'll be back. I want to finish the things I was doing first.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman? Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Damn. Okay.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Okay. Gillian at the keep. Okay. We'll go to the docks by the looks of things. That's the alien edge, don't want to go there. Looks like I actually have quite a bit to settle here. Oh, yeah.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
I thought they were going to get angry at us then. Binky's Comfort. No, I want to go down here.
Gotta look to you. You sail much.
You're thinking of someone else, oh maid of the brine.
Look at all the elves.
Did you misplace this?
You brought it home? I am right stunned, actually.
This is just like Mass Effect. Ain't you? Yeah. This feels like Mass Effect, where we're just finding things and then delivering them all over again.
The Maker guides my hand.
Look at all the elves.
Western West.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
I like how people talk as you walk by.
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull. What brought this on? Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life.
No, you don't want my life.
Why?
Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
Shady merchandise.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Why are you aiding mages?
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
How can I help?
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
What's in the merchandise here then? Let's see. 59 out of 60, of course. You can have all my junk for a start. You don't have any items that I can use.
In the market for something special, friend?
Okay. Jalen at the keep.
They got this one woman in there. Wears nothing but chaps and a grin.
I've never seen him worse or hell at Kirkwall. Why is she wearing chaps?
Stay off the docks. My men work. They don't talk.
Right, the keep. Where's that again? Keep. Right. Jalen.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
I wish I'd been there sooner.
They killed a lot of good people.
They won't kill anyone else. Thanks to you. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fell Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
Alright. Join the crowd.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
I like that.
I wish I could have seen you give Evitz marauders what for.
Okay, what else have we got to wrap up here? Go to your Hightown Mansion to hear more from him. Anders. Oh yeah. Let's go
I've been waiting all day.
to Merrill's.
I've got something for you.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
You didn't forget anything?
There's no occasion, Meryl. I just thought you'd like it.
I do like it. I'm sorry I'm making a mess of this. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Maseranis, I'll find a good place for this.
Still no real conversation option there.
By the Dread Wolf!
Oh,
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
Right.
It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Is Fenris not going to be able to... He's still not going to join us. Okay. In that case, we'll take Aveline as well. Because then I can give her the armor as well. But which one is it? Aveline. Wasn't there something for Aveline here? Oh, does it just do it straight away? So you just buy it and it... and it just applies to them. Okay. That I didn't know.
Always where you need.
What else have we got? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go to Anders next then. He's in clinic. Anders. Let me just grab this first. Anders.
I thought you might like this.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
The Devinters freed mages.
The Divine condemned their chantry because it freed mages from the Circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes.
Yeah.
I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought.
No problem.
I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
That's propaganda.
Mages have been free in Tevinter forever. It hasn't fallen yet.
Well, they did invade the Black City in their hubris and unleash Darkspawn on us all, right? That's kind of the Circle's whole rationale. But I think that has more to do with being a Magister than a mage. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
No problem, Anders. Oh, right, okay. We'll see Sebastian first then.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Well, it's important I find it.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy. But He skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Canary. That's hard. I've heard.
The Canary must like it here, to stay so long.
From what...
Okay. Oh, Fenris.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
I understand.
There's no need to apologize.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
You gave your word, Fenris.
That's more important than your promise.
It's not easy to discover your principles are less noble than you believed. This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
It's no burden.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
Oh, Fenris. Sebastian. Where's Sebastian?
There's an elven woman.
Hey, Sebastian.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
Thank you.
That's kind of you to say. I think we make a good pair.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
I actually tried talking to Sebastian.
She was sent here by you.
Wait, where did Sebastian go? Sebastian? Or Anna?
Greetings, Master.
Hi.
Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What else can you do?
What sort of skills do you have?
Not many, I fear. The Magister bade me to clean and sometimes fetch, but Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
I'm going to pay you.
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
No.
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, Master. You're too good to me.
Anything else?
I hope all is well, Master. I hope all is well, Master.
Yes. Master. Oh yeah, I can order stuff here, can't I? Sebastian. Where did Sebastian go? He was nearby, but... Data's calendar. So it's actually going to be a proper calendar.
That dog.
Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Sebastian, where are you? Oh, Sebastian.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
Okay.
Nice view. I see the Arenbergs have made up. Alright, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet maker! Isabella! Ah! I can't unsee that. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I could have left the amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then?
Right.
I see
She would have found
Varric's
a way.
taken it upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal.
I love this game. Sebastian! Where are you? Is there anything else here? I want to return home though. I'm only leaving because I want to go back. I want to talk to Sebastian.
Oh, there's been...
Right.
Welcome
Hey, everyone.
home, Miss Anne. A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Thanks, although I'm pretty sure I've already read it. You're a bit late to that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Mother Aveline.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
That's a good idea.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Woof. Okay. Seriously though, where is Sebastian?
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Is Sebastian somewhere else? Would he be at the... what's it called place? Hang on. Night Terrors. About courtesy. Well, let's go there anyway. We'll do this. Right. How's that going? This way. We're going down here again. Okay. Injuries are treated automatically when Hawke returns home. Yeah. Made that mistake of
Let's finish this! what we'll actually find down here. Thank you very much for the follow, very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Lady Dragon Kate today. I'll deal with this! Now you fall!
I need to remember to empty out my inventory more. Not very good at remembering to do that.
What a waste.
Good job, everyone.
Everyone all right?
No. Thanks for your help, guys.
We should move on.
on.
Beginning to tire.
Loot the bodies.
Yes, we shall loot the bodies. Yeah. Belts aren't all that useful either anyway. Take that. A ship for Isabella. Uh-huh. Is that something to go give to her? Okay. The wilderness. Died. Oh man.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead
Hey.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
Don't make the powder.
The Kunari powder, it's not what you think. It's poison.
Wait. You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
Why not tell the
If you're
Kunari?
innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Kunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seemed promising? Didn't think so. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Well, then get going.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Right.
Yep.
Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Alright. Go to the side alley of Lowtown to tell the elf that tried... What? Let me try reading that again. Go to the side alley off Lowtown to find the elf that tried killing Javaris. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Speak to Hubert about the missing shipment. He's in... guess we might as well finish that while we're here as well. I'm all over the place with these
All
quests.
of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I am right stuffed.
That's right, I'll handle it.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Very strong. We need to find the source.
Don't give him an inch! This should do the stick on their back.
Need another latch to shut this properly.
Oh, I see. Hello? Will people have them? Guys, you're all gonna die in a minute. Can we pay attention to that? Please drink potion.
I fear these people are beyond help. Continue like this.
Need another latch to shut this properly.
Is that the same with all of them?
Need another latch to shut this properly.
Where would the latch?
Which sends them into a frenzy. Perfect.
It's a bit buggy, this, isn't it?
You're gonna regret this! can relax.
Can we though? Can we relax though?
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Tell me this was an accident.
You stole the Gatlok. What, to sell? Justify yourself.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Who helped you?
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Go down! Hey, you! Got a little something for you.
Time to tell the Arishok how he was right. And wrong.
No problem. Okay. Oh no, that's the elven one. Don't want to do that. Yet. Wait. It's not here, is it? Where is it? Docks. Ugh, what am I doing?
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling... useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
You had a life. You had a family. And you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
Alright. Docks.
go on ahead. I have another appointment.
Yeah, I hear you.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you hate it here, leave.
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
I hope to make it better.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Was it certainty of slavery?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
But she said you'd take elves.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
Well, you told the Viscount otherwise.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's ill at ease. The Viscount should know.
Was there something else here? Wait. Oh. I need to go to the Viscount. Hightown Market. Okay. Hightown Market. Wait. Yeah. Inside job, Hubert. That's the one.
The Chantry should do more in Lowtown.
Robes by Jean-Luc. That might actually be worth it. Backpack. Inventory full, of course. Junk. Backpack. Companion armor. Extra room slot for Isabella. Extra room slot for Meryl. Extra room slot for Fenris.
You won't find better prices.
I do love the way the merchant...
You got my letter.
Yes.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lothering?
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
He's from Lothering? Oh. I'll be back later.
I've other things to deal with first.
Return to me soon. This is a matter of great urgency.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Anders would like to talk. Aveline has something she wants to talk about. Isabel might like the ship in a bottle. Help Varric, Sebastian. Right. If I can.
And Arana Tishan's sister.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Yeah. Wait, it appeared here for a second. Okay.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
here first.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Just don't give in to the zealot.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
I'll find out what happened.
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all.
All set!
Brown's just out here, right? Yeah.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Does the Arishok know?
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
Yeah. Whoops. Could this be a Qunari plot?
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Oh? You seem reluctant to look.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
Were they vulnerable somehow?
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
So what is known?
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman.
No question.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as
Please
it is.
keep it quiet, Sirrah.
Sirrah. Doodah, doodah.
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day. Please,
Oh, Evil Tome. You found one of Trone's books. Let's keep destroying them. I kind of wasn't expecting that. To the squealing plagues. Wait, oh, I have to do that again. We're gonna skip through that conversation.
And the Arishok? What?
I'm skipping through the conversation because, yeah.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
I would prefer
that. No question.
Please keep this quiet. The Viking.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow.
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day. Please, I need some time.
Thank you.
All finished without me. Too bad.
Yeah. Well, you probably shouldn't have fainted then, should you? At least we're getting an injury kit back from that, I guess.
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate.
Right, is there anything else I want to get done today? Forbidden knowledge. Oh yeah, that's those ones. Hubert in the Hightowns Market. We can go see him. Hubert in the Hightown Market.
How much longer do I have to wait?
I think I've read that one a few times now and still not done anything with it. Hubert in the Hightown Market. Whereabouts are we going? Going right out to the left. No, this way. Is it this way? No, this is the right way. Yeah.
I think this is Bartrand's place. Varric will want to check this out.
I have to bring Varric.
I think this is Bartrand's place. Varric will want to check this out.
You know what then? We're not going to do that one today. Mirror image. Speak to Meryl at her home. Yes, we shall. Meryl is one I do want to do. Hey, Meryl. How's it going?
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Ooh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's not as pretty as you are.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mary. I've spent the last few years restoring this. 2 of my clan stumbled across it in a ruin. We never found Tamlin. Amariel came back poisoned by the Alluvion. Sick just from being near it.
Why did you bring it here?
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I wanted to find out what happened to my friends. Maybe I could still help them. I suppose the great hero of Ferelden doesn't need my help now. Anyway, I know I can use it to help my people recover what we've lost.
Is this why you left the clan?
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
What did it do to Mariel?
Did your clan member recover?
The Keeper treated him, but she said it was the blight. The corruption. A Grey Warden took him away. He said the Wardens had the means to cure him. It must have been true. The Keeper said that he fought the Archdemon himself.
Luvian?
What's an Alluvian?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an Alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
I'm glad you told me.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool.
Oh dear.
An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
So you need my help.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Yeah, I'll help you.
I'll go with you.
Maceranus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Problem is, with these friendship things, we're only really replacing the rivalry that we're getting from destroying those books. I guess we should bring Varric as well. Then that way we can do what's his face's thing after. So we need... Where were we going? Back to the clan. $420.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now? Keeper.
You return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
You can do this, Meryl.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home. The ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanan. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What's going on?
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
Yeah. What is a Arulin Hall?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Thank you, Keeper.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Slay the Vertural in its cavern in the Danish camp. Which way do I have to go? Gotta go back the other way.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Wait. Look, we're going in here again. I don't have to rediscover this place.
Rada. The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the... No.
Okay. I swear I already came in through this. move.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Well, we won't hurt you.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Paul, come on.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Interesting. Also like to drink a health potion.
One less to worry about. Let's finish this.
Drink another health potion.
Now we can relax.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can get him to the Keeper. She can heal almost anything.
He's dead. There's nothing a healer can do now.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Don't blame yourself.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vateral.
Is that really so surprising?
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Really, Fenrir? exit up here? Don't know. Go find out, I guess.
Paul, what was he thinking?
You are a monster.
Jandan!
Tread carefully, Lethaline.
May the trickster never... in the beyond.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Alright.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp. They must think I'm worse than the blight. Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. We should give their clan.
Does it run past me? Okay.
I've never hurt the clan.
Various
they had no
reasons.
reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Various reasons for us to go see the keeper now. I was literally about to say Fenris. Oh, come on. It did save on my way through to here. That's good. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Everybody.
Shall not rise again.
Now you fall!
back to talk to the Keeper, and then that'll probably be it for today.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sirrah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you suggest, Varric? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
You could try wearing something that didn't scream, "I hate you all, I was a slave."
The markings would still show.
Really? Through anything? That's kinda cool.
Yeah.
The Varteral is dead.
Maceranus, I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varteral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is poison. It killed Tamlin. It stole Mahariel. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Do you really want this?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawke. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
She talked about blood magic.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Purify with blood magic?
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
Neither have I.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Alright, well, it's yours.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Eluvian.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Me. Yep. Speak to Merrill.
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm a great guy.
I'm sensitive, handsome, and supportive. What else could you possibly want?
Nothing. Oh, not that I'm saying that I want you. I'll just stop talking now.
Oh.
You're the first real friend I've ever had.
Oh no.
Maserana's
Don't say
Lethaline.
that. Why did you have to say that?
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
What? No, of course not.
I thought the rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
Uh-huh. No one could think that.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can think of someone. You've been so good to me. Yeah. Someday I'll make this up to you, Lethaline.
That is that it?
By the Dread Wolf!
Is that
Why is my house
the whole
always
conversation?
such a mess when...
Okay. Well, that's going to be it for this evening. I can't do any more. I'm getting tired now. Thank you for watching, though. Very much appreciated, as always. We'll be back tomorrow evening, probably. Maybe. We'll see. But until then, all extras, achievements. Tale within a tale. Listen to Variant Beginner's Tale of the Champion of Kirkwall. Ally with certain group of mercenaries, didn't get that. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. Became a resident. Oh, that's what the other one is. Okay. Became a resident of Kirkwall. Recruited 4 party members. Acquired your first crafting recipe. Became a partner in Deep Roads expedition. Explored the Deep Roads. Defeated the Rock Wraith. Secret. 4 most powerful people. Lots of secrets. Complete Dragon Age 2. Enchanted Newton. Should probably do that at some point. It's gonna be a lot of killing, I know that much. Okay, well. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye.